assim, depois este aqui para cima. Isto posso fechar, isto posso fechar. Isto posso fechar, isto posso fechar. Aqui já está em modo espada. Aqui também. Aqui reset position e minimiza. Não, assina. Feito. Oh, pois. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Toddy. Eu cheguei a gastar. Ai, que raiva. Todas. Neste decidir entrar, uma pessoa agradece. Caralho. Ok. Feito. Bom dia. Tudo e contigo,
Thank you
Toddy.
for completing today's commissions. Add Astra.
Então, temos aqui. Oh, happy birthday, senhor. Kini. Vamos aqui. Deixa eu fechar essa parte. Agora é só vir aqui
This
com
road
ela. Falar aqui com o Debbie. Estou quase. Aqui. Como é que eu estou? Estou 61. E agora?
If you ever have
To truly call home, where I genuinely feel at peace. In my experience, every connection I ever make seems to get torn away eventually. Maybe that's just the price of accepting a gift from a trickster, huh?
Então aqui demora.
It is a fate that
Hey.
nothing and no one will escape. Not you, not Yehoda, not Ashru.
Então. Vamos mudar aqui a Mizuki pela Kokomi. Na galera.
all is accounted for. Rest and rebuild.
Lush loneliness approaches. How unfortunate. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Tournament of the deep. Hold the line. You on this. Look, the rainbow.
You pull. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
No flaw.
Leave this.
Rest and rebuild.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Look, the rain. Allow me.
Poor lasting. A grave transgression. Can't hide the truth.
Foda-se. Os gajos são chatos.
All right, here comes another one.
Leave this place.
Good luck. Let's attack.
No more lies. I intend to go clean. By the frostman of old.
Allow me. Turret and refuge. Ding dong.
Como é que isto está? Ainda está boemos. E Mizuki. Então, eu acho que isso.
Go claw!
Can't hide the truth.
Hold the line!
Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place.
Ok, resina gasta. Agora, vamos fazer a quest do evento. Mas para eu fazer aqui o evento,
Warm-up complete.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading! Ha! So well, you're too late.
vamos
Paimon,
passar.
you're looking at Paimon Plus would like to find... Come on!
Paimon, tu és uma chata.
Oh, hey! It's Kale and Cyrus! Wonder what's going on. Let's go
Vamos
see.
ver se o meu micro está a ser captado. Eu acho que está. Exato. Iniciei. Enchi.
You know what they say? Learn, which means there's always another Traveler, Paimon, you're back.
Ho ho, hello.
Yep.
Ho ho. And if you're going to...
So he's mad about the Zaha. Well, Paimon's glad to see you.
Ah, well, it's quite all right.
You definitely are. Anyway, where were you and Kale chatting?
Ah, that. I was leaving the sages. I thought something, but as it turns out,
Wow, that's incredible. Oh, it's
look at that. So,
not at all. Oh, well, now, but it can be dangerous for those. So, the academia is. Oh, so you're here to explain? Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes. And speaking of which, if you're interested.
sees it. Oh, and just between the four of us.
Well, great. We're all supposed to. I was kind of. Yeah, even if you don't try.
And mine, of course.
Well, there you have it. Oh, speaking of Tainari, good, thanks. Oh, not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Huh. Well, now Paimon's... That's true. And
Now that is how... Well, I won't delay your reunion.
goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright. I should probably... See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru... Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Field-wise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running. So, this feels like... Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time. With everyone getting to... Well, this place isn't quite as decked anyway. Before students and... We even have professionals on staff that can join...
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base. Equal parts theoretical training and field will familiarize new recruits with potential
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put... Don't worry about it.
A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, we should have a giant feast once we're done here.
A feast with the first friend? Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a...
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during...
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and...
Once we've collected enough data, a bunch of Kulinambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? Plus, with you to guide our two little scouts, once you have a more complete understanding of... Now come with me.
Oh yeah, the lady with the but it does something completely different. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is but the appearance...
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! Hello, Madam
Well, look who the cat Excellent job, Kale. Now tell me, what do you...
Whoa! It looks just like...
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Harabatat. Clearly, the technological aspect is... You should have seen Anise. Young people these days.
Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companion with a doll that looks like...
Well, that line of thinking does. Still, there are people like that don't just want the fluffiness of this puzzle. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape. I'm the perfect example.
Really? Then...
What? No! That...
I didn't realize you had such... strict views about this.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, you'll have to come back and I'll rate your effectiveness. As for improvements to its appearance, I've already selected it.
Thanks, Madam Farzan.
Don't worry, Kale. Once things calm down...
Snacks! Thank you, Madam Farzan.
Go on now.
last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are...
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone.
Intel? This is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to...
Not the best time for a joke. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger...
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if we'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even... Time would be the least of our problems. You can't get rid of for situations like...
Whoa, pencil...
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. Some of this work has been before an investigation, and Dia and I were just out...
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels.
Oh, so...
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority.
We still need to mercenaries like... So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the
Yeah, based on what you just described.
Great. Working with...
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and...
It's fine. We'll just split the fun.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
We're just in charge. We've talked about a part...
Then...
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace, about that piece of land you're leasing to the academia. The one used for grain storage?
Oh, thank you. All right. We should finish up our arrangements for the combat.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation. Oh, no. I still have so much to... But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet!
Então, vamos começar com os que estão aqui. Que para já é o da Faruzan, que é só aqui. Go to the challenge. Challenge. Que já fui para a última. Ai, que raiva. Este é aquele chato. Que... Speed... Não. Caralho. Só tá aqui um. Exato. Ai, que raiva. Foda-se. Nada difícil. Não, este não é aquele de desligar. Calma. Tem que ser rápido. Agora. Este aqui. Este aqui. E este aqui. E agora é só. Estar aqui a fazer isto. Oh.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Aqui está tudo feito. Não.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance?
Wonderful. Just
Yep, all you gotta do.
Aqui, esteja à vontade. Parte e setup. Temos Bungeon Reaction. Ok. Bungeon Reaction. Let's go. Eles já vão ser de coisa, por isso. Com Inefa, Furina, Kokomi. Startou.
Mind the side effects.
Make yourselves at home.
Light it up!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see.
Yeah, ta.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Mind the side effect. Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
Rise with the sun!
Ok.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Annihilation mode.
Rest and rebuild. Let my name echo in song.
Found your head. The tides beckon.
Mas onde é que ele está?
initiated.
Hold the line.
Troca, caneco.
Show a new thing.
Be sanctified.
Rest and rebuild.
The tides beckon.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Bloom. Estava muita piada. Voltou a dar-me certeza absoluta. Não tem como.
My new brave name's Echo. A proper send-off.
Não,
Order
tenho
guide you.
Bring it. Hey there. Let the mountain's veins boil.
This is order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Clear the area. A proper send-off. Watch out. Watch out.
Order guide you.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Coming at ya.
Need this one.
Allow me.
Can I get through? The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Strike a pose.
Your poor last land. By the frostman.
Rest and rebuild.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Show a new thing.
Can I the truth? It all falls into place. Receive my blessing. No more lies. Seek within.
acredito que aqui não conseguiste. Casca. Şeklali. Fulena. Não, Cetlali não. Raiden e Mafuita. Agora aqui. Então. Ete. Inefa. Lama. Kokumi.
Shattered. Let's rock. Bullseye. Open fire. There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Burn it down. Bullseye. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Shine down. Rise with the sun.
Consegui chegar ao nível 5. Continue. Farina, baizu, cookie. Isso é juízo. Exato.
Clean up, Super. You need this.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Settle down.
By the frost moon of old.
Insulation check.
Allow
Defensive mode. Luscious the moonlight.
billowing surge.
Bow your head.
Clean up, Super.
Branch into song for the everlasting folk.
Rest and breathe.
Settle down.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged. Luscious the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
Vai estar Jorge. Boa noite, Jorge. Na boa. Minhas costas. Aqui no chão. 43, ainda é cedo.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy. You two. Time. Allow me. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Seek lolling. Eat papa. Extinguish. Power. Fulfill our path. Shower me with you two. Tight. Turn. Bring refuge. Annihilate.
Use the force authorized.
Installation check.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Wibbly wobbly.
Settle down. The tide's beckon. Use time. Save yourself the pain. Use the force authorized.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Defensive mode.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
The tide's beckoning.
Installation chamber.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Floaty moody.
Settle down. Use the force authorized. Let the mighty be humbled.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Vingar-me todos os que eu já fiz. Não consegui fazer a porra não fazer desse. Que é o quê? Não, é fazer a mesma equipa de há bocadinho. Só que agora posso pôr o Kokomi. E agora aqui, Pond of Light. Vaporizar Latino. Com Sejuin. Este aqui vai estar um bocadinho fodido porque eu não tenho muito Pond of Light. Oh, caralho. Quase. Ah, vamos ver se esta timba resulta.
Your coming was foretold. Laid bare.
Careful, dance.
Dance with me.
Is where you fall.
Shower me with burn it down. Moody moody.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Fool, be gone.
This is where you fall.
Laid bare. Time to buckle down.
Light of the blazing sun.
Your coming was foretold.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Careful, dance.
Dance with me.
Rise with the sun. Be a good audience, won't you?
Let's see.
3.000, yeah. Aqui eu já estava à espera que não chegasse aos 4.000. Agora, aqui vai ser uma conversa completamente diferente. Que eu vou utilizar furina, azul, cookie e cocomi. Agora em baixo, freeze, não vou para freeze, caguei. Vou para a minha tima premium. Uma horita, ainda falta fazer a missão.
Rest and revamp.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Covenant of the deep. I'll settle this. May I? Hold the line.
Remember, health comes first.
Let the world collide.
Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
O objetivo é curar. Isso.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Seductive.
Insulation chamber. You pull.
Elimination chamber.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Receive my blood. Cleanup sequence in it. By the frostman of all. Lush is the meat.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Fez. Viram-me livre da challenge. Agora é ir fazer o último evento. Ir buscar as rewards. Se esses bots fossem apanhando o que fazer melhor.
Hey there! Ready?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and
Nice!
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by
todas.
their unstoppable
Caralho.
force.
Na
And if
merda
you
das
try
tudo
to ignore
numerado.
them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Não sei como é que isso funciona. não vi, porra. Este ainda não vi. Sei que o último é 70. O que raio é? O que eu estou a fazer então? É assim. Posso continuar a batalhar contra este gajo. Acho que é este. Não, este também é 50 segundos. Ui, esqueci-me. Foda-se. Arredrei. Acho que isso não está a mesma coisa. Este aqui. Exato. Está tudo feito. Prontos. Tudo reavito. Agora vamos lá. Primeiro vamos continuar esta quest. Ah. Ok.
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah! Here it is! Sinos! Sethos! Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too! But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. Ah, no need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head. Still dizzy. The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Ajilenok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done. Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji Knock talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey knock.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashilanock nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero is going to help us get to the bottom of this. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago, when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agelenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
Tentar no meio da fuça. Eu não podia ter ido com o Charizard. Exato.
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agile knocknuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajulenok nut, with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Ajulenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajulenok nut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time. That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajulenok nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else.
So, there are those from Tula who still endure.
I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Gente, agora vou ter que aguardar um bocadinho. E venho já. Venho já porque vou. Opa, deixa. cria. Aqui. Agora. Quinta. À noite. Aproveitei, guys. Também vou buscar peixinho. Ai.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Harmonubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you make, I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just, all I remember are those words. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jer suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something, someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla? No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed. Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I can make it back to my dorm, no problem. You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine, adjusting my stargazing schedule, things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-no issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
Já vieram. Ok. No! No! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no. Não precisa fazer. Me enganei.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Moons. Ashelinach nuts. Moons. Ashelinach nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things! Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
¿Aló? ¿Aló?
Hey, you make it sound like Paimon's stingy or
Aló.
something. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, she'll just have to you sit tight and take care of Layla, traveler. Paimon, be right back.
She's saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
Okay.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Só podia ser esta Leila.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought.
Oh. Lembras-te do trailer da Faye? Sim. Leila. Porquê é que eu estou a dizer isto? A gente está a fazer um evento da Leila com relação aqui às luas. É que eu agora que eu me raciocinei. Orelhas pontiagudas. Cabelos compridos da cor de tal e qual como foi que nos mostraram. E agora estamos a ver um evento em relação com a Leila em relação à lua.
My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier.
Sabes que o meu objetivo é ter todos os personagens buildados da melhor maneira possível. Para quê? Estás a ver este evento que é preciso cristalize e essa bodega toda para ter preparado eles para isso. A sério? Okay. É como eu já tenho todos os personagens, eu não fiz, eu é só rever os rewards. Sim. Sim. Porque a aplicação ele consegue. Não, não, não. O que eu quero dizer é que, como ele não tem muita aplicação e não faz nada, pilar? O pilar? Reduzidas.
And so I
Ok.
God's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even
Ok.
leave until the other me started
Mas,
to wake up.
entre muitas aspas, tem a ver com o shield, mas tens que pressionar. Vamos assim dizer. Fazer aquela. Mas o. Por isso é que eu estou a dizer. O shield dele tem que estar ativo.
Of course. I forgot how much Still, carrying an umbrella. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
E pois é. Ai, vai aparecer aqui o Alhai também o Cava e eles vão andar à guerra. E eu antes de.
Did I fall asleep?
Como assim? Entre muitas aspas, sim.
Does that mean since Paimon bought this
A beverage that puts people to sleep.
Da Leila não
Better saved for work
consegue
hours, I think.
equivaler?
what? So you can nap on the
Com
job?
constelações, atenção.
Huh? Oh.
Acho que aumenta. Acho que aumenta. Já não me lembro, porque para a Leila corresponder ao Zhongli, ela precisa do C6 ao Kaiwei.
And you too, Marat.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting. Miss Layla, you don't.
Oh, I'm fine.
I see. And we.
No,
Where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I can. Well, looks like I get you to myself.
A mesma time, certo? Ou
It's been a
mudaste?
while, hasn't it? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. Don't force yourself to talk about it, but I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything...
no, I don't have anything to...
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite...
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is...
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends.
Em cima, qual?
Now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought.
Ah,
Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
então o Corvo
Curious as to how this
e a
incident
Mavuica.
unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one.
Alright.
Could you still use some extra hands on this?
Huh? You...
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends. And friends are...
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please. I know you.
Well, you've got me there. This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Leila, estás a falar com o All Item e com o KV. Achas que eles têm medo do Danger? Principalmente o All Item.
Count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan then.
Kind of. Sem dúvida alguma.
All right, we'll head back to our place. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while.
I'm not worried. It'll get done.
Would it kill you to help?
I do help.
Oh, of course. And I am ever...
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh,
Tem.
your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at all Haven. You almost forgot them.
Well,
O que faz partida?
close to the academia now. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. Right. I'll follow with the blessing of the stars. I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Ah, ok. O da Utau. É o staff. É o staff. É o staff a fuma. Eu também fiquei. O fantasma, sim. É o staff a fuma. Eu também fiquei confuso com isso. Eu. What? Mas depois eu reparei. É o staff a fuma. É o stafufo. É, eu reparei no Twitter. Porque ela também. Ela ou ele posta também no Twitter. Porra! Vamos para longe. Bem, vamos para a última parte da missão. Esta missão foi pequenina. Para um evento principal só tem dois atos. Muito pequenina. Não, porque isto é lore. Não, é lore das luas. Até agora não vi informação nenhuma do cabrãozinho. Não, porque aquilo era mesmo um gato. Ainda não apareci, ainda não cheguei a essa parte. Ainda só falei com a Leila e a Leila só falou de um gato e o gajo também só falou de um gato. Então, eu.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close.
Ah, mas ainda não fui falar com o gato. É isso que eu estou a dizer. Vou agora. É só na segunda parte.
Excitement. Yeah, sure.
Sim.
Oh, look.
Por isso é que eu estou a dizer. Ainda só vi o gato. Eu nem sequer o ouvi. Eu só ouvi. Ele só estava miau, miau.
Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
É que vou dizer, não está aqui lá uma.
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then he's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice. You thought of everything.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Amazing. Having people to watch our back is...
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
Paimon, tu primeiro dizes que é para ele que se calar com as piadas. Agora queres que eu fale?
I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
I pray, but wait. Why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater.
How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring, as always.
Cetus, cala-te que és o único que está aí solteiro. Por isso...
Hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go. So, I say we get this show on the road. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set...
Pronto. Vou agora começar. Vamos lá. Entrar no domínio. Dendro e eletro. Ok. Serve. Lunar Bloom Lunar Charge serve. Por isso, let's go. Tenho o eletro e tenho o dendro. Só que acrescentei o hidro. Verdade, na tua América só falta a última parte. Na Archon Quest. O ato 4. Que é basicamente a parte da Nefer. É, todos caem bem. O Tignari cai com o cu no chão.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Pois. Na missão da Nefer. O Toth. Este é o templo do que a Nefer falou. Um dos 7 pilares do rei de Shreta. Investigate this.
There are monsters here? Jared didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and rebuild it.
Tá? Tá.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for her key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Até espirrei, Paimon.
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these drawers. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger. Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marat does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marat leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kave. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting
Super, super.
exciting. So, who's
Super
teaming
dumb.
up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the traveler.
Eu quero estar na equipa do café. Porque a mala do café é que está a descobrir tudo. Por isso, onde a mala do café for, eu vou. Eu posso levar a Paimon e a mala do café.
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling...
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayuviastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Calma, isto tem lore, calma.
Keep up.
Calma, isto tem lore de Sumero, calma. Estes são quem? Este... Ok.
Huh. It worked.
Toff?
It's a picture.
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, That was a good one.
Espera, o Tignari riu-se de uma piada do Seno. Ok, that's new.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as
Oh, okay.
Scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Al-Haytham?
Wait, that's all Al-Haytham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Okay. Ok, 3 dos pilares do rei do deserto foram mandados para uma prisão. Ok.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
Ok.
No rush.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on.
Hã?
Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Normal. Bastou só fazer o evento e as diárias ficam feitas. O evento...
Let's take a look.
Looks like this part of the picture goes...
Mas depois não te esqueças que aquele trato tem que voltar ao início. O nosso trato do início que tu fazias dar quando quests de todas as contas. Eu estou a falar América e a do Edu e eu fazia os eventos.
Alright, and let's look around. Hey! What?
I
Era
thought
assim.
Morak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Morak does all the work?
No, I doubt.
Exactly.
But I can.
Não acaba. Tenho sim. Os eventos são meus.
See?
It's all
Não.
coming back to me.
Não. O que era de quem estivesse lá era diárias e resina e gastar a resina condensada.
I agree. I'll work on
Não.
this piece.
Eu sempre disse que eu fazia os eventos. Eu não invento. Eu disse sempre que fazia os eventos. Bom, já chega.
Found one.
Não.
Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Tu já chegaste ao final do evento? Ou ainda não? No evento principal. Se já fizeste a missão toda. Na Europa.
Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you don't want to be in the...
Oi? Eles mesmo a dizer, o espadão de craftável de Sumero é mesmo para o KV.
That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both...
Bom, supostamente o rei está morto, certo? O King Ibis. O King Ibis.
Is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
É o gato.
Wait, there it is. The cat.
Hello, rei. Estás bom? És tu que vais vir? Playable?
Marak went after him.
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Agora deixa eu ver que artefactos é que puseram para o café. Meteu os flower. Ok. Uhum. Tá bem, tá. Tá bem, tá. 63.201 all item. Tá bem. Dor. Exato. Dor num bom sentido. Quem me dera. Mas não cheguei a esses. Pelo menos nos 200 e tal não chega. Ou chega? Eu acho que chega, porque a arma dele é critema.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert your...
O KV já está-se a passar com o all item. Está a fazer ele de escravo.
Huh. The scene depicted here
seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated, and the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Olha, eu vou dizer, só estamos a ter lore dos 7 coisas. Até agora ainda não apareceu o filho da truta. Vou falar sobre o filho da truta. Basicamente, em Fontaine tivemos a lore da Igéria e agora estão... Sim, sim, eu vou reparar que é ele. Mas o nome das pessoas que vieram aqui são tipo como se fosse os pilares, estás a ver? Do King Ibris. É os nomes que estão a aparecer aqui. Não está a aparecer mais nada, até agora.
No, to be honest. Nothing about... Besides, my...
Guess that makes us a senior researcher.
Ok. Eu preferia estar... Não... Deixa-me cá ver como é que ela está. Blizzard Strayer. Leila de Blizzard Strayer. Gente! 57.112. Imagina, o Traveler está... Gente, eu sei que eu estou em Sumero, mas ao menos, para combinar com a Leila, meti o Traveler de Hydro. Ou outro Traveler qualquer. Não o de Dendro. Gente, que é isto? Se aparecer aqui alguém, eu não vou conseguir fazer reação nenhuma.
Wow, what a tall ceiling.
Yeah, but for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
Ah,
Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
queres-me explicar como é que eu vou subir para aí? Eu não entendi. Que foi? Mas tu é tontinho. É assim.
That's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Okay, now let's take a look.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But out their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh?
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least. Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking. You noticed too? I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, and it were Paimon, she would write down.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach
Bom,
quite sensible.
5 vezes e ias
It makes
continuar a
sense
pedir.
from a safety perspective too. That way.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan. Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most legend has it, he also left behind treasures for future generations. Now, this message, but to think it's possible, we don't know when these notes were.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this.
Jeez.
Oh, this is the last page. Well, sounds like they made it out.
Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con art. Great, Ibis King!
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues are up.
Oh, it's Marak!
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. Of course, if you're...
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on!
We all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great.
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a...
Yeah, but one thing's... Hey, Sino.
Of course. Just Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you...
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old...
The cat, it...
Of course, it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much... Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on?
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello for you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord.
I fear it's not quite. In fact, it has long ceased to be my. Such adorable creatures. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, but I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to... And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Krako. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, chess is an exercise in patience. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
Eu não acredito que o Deus Toff passou de um pássaro para um gato.
No, not you. It's Goti. he? He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudar's. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and
Bom,
falsehood?
não é o doutor, é?
And found her answer quite compelling, so I
O gato.
bestowed upon her a gift
Estão mortos.
As
Sem contar com a Nefer.
see, however, I have not been
Ele fala a 3 pessoas,
It's clear
2 delas estão mortas.
the answer she gave at that
Cometeram
time
suicídio.
was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to...
Mas eu vou dizer, pelo que eu estou a perceber, eles os 3 estão vivos. Eles ainda estão na prisão. O Toff, o Crocodilo e a Ovelha. A cabra.
It's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the great red sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Agora é que ele é capaz de falar do doutor.
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course,
Olha, o
exceedingly
doutor
clever,
tem
but
orelhas
he was
normais
also
ou pontiagudas?
mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem
É
to
que um
be a
deles tem
line he was
pontiagudas, cabelos
unwilling to
azuis.
cross. Too much power could be
E o
dangerous in
outro
the
parece
hands
ter
of
o cabelo
someone
tipo
like
café.
him. So I found myself
Ah,
rather
Leighton, sorry.
relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you
Já passou,
down?
sorry.
Did he give a reason?
Calma.
Yes.
Wait.
He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes.
Ok.
Nothing stood out per se, and still
Eu estou a fazer
I
partilha.
could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
Este aqui tem orelhas. O que está lá de frente. Ok, pronto. Porque o que está lá à frente tem cabelos azuis e orelhas pontiagudas. Tal e qual. Pronto. Porque olha ali. Vou-te fazer partilha da minha live. Eu pus a live em pausa. Que é para tu veres a imagem que eu estava a tentar mostrar. Olha ali. Pronto. É o que tem a coisa na orelha. Gacha. Estes foram a seguir à Nefer. Esta parte ainda não vi, calma. I still remember on these eyes, nothing suitable. From his gaze.
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tuletula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Pronto. A Leila é descendente de Tuletula.
He took in many who had nowhere else to go.
Hermandus founded that city.
And indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
E adoro que eles falam do Four Winds. Os quatro ventos.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind.
Os três dos lords do Rei de Sharrat ainda estão vivos. Ok.
Are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust.
Another
Such
one
is
bites
the
the dust.
fate of things. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Pronto. Agora temos, para além dos adeptais, 3 parecidos aos adeptais. Podem vir playable e se calhar nunca vêm playable. Que é a ovelha, o crocodilo e o tofu. É que eles utilizaram mesmo até a expressão dele. Tipo, what the hell? Bom, então é live. É muito antigo.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you look out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jer, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Ta-da! Acabou.
Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest, I don't feel all that... Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't think... Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, you know, a few puzzles here, a little... Oh, man. Now, hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you. This way, everyone.
Woohoo!
Ai,
It's been a while since we've had. Huh? Is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have.
It's been a while since. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that I'll just observe from a distance, though. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius Library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about?
This is kind of nice. Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours. Yeah. Maybe. Not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
Ando. É velho. Muito evento feito, evento terminado. E tu também tá feito. Vamos um bocadinho ao miliastra. Vamos lá fazer algumas diárias no miliastra. Que eu preciso de chegar a 30. Então, missões. Então, está login. 5 jogos, 3 diferentes. Ok. E aqui. Ok. Os jogos que eu pus aqui. Oi? É sério? Vamos jogar aqui um destes. Hmm. 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 Um. Quer fazer uns joguinhos de milhata comigo? É que eu preciso jogar com alguém. De friends, porque tenho uma missão que dá 1000 de XP. Na Europa. Também preciso na América, by the way. Mas para já estou na Europa. Porque há uma missão que é mensal, estás a ver? Mensal não, patch inteiro. Porque o miliastra é o patch inteiro. Ah, é o do Battle Pass. É uma missão do Battle Pass do patch inteiro. Que é fazeres uma partida com amigos. Dá-me logo 1000 pontos. Então, Team White with all the defeated, defenders with defend 1 point, patata patita patatu. Uhum. Wait. Sim. Vais ver ela a cair. É, sim, eu sei. Sabes porquê? Isso é supostamente uma. Exato, porque isso é uma. Como é que eu ia dizer? Está-me a faltar a palavra. Não, não. É aquelas coisas do livrinho novas. Aquilo que tens que interagir. O... Não sei, eu já tentei, não sei. Exato. Ok, mas o que é que acontece? Depois falas com ela e ela não cai de lá de cima? Não. Ok. Então, basicamente, ela nunca vai sair de lá. É só lancear a coca. Prefiro chegar de lança. Mas a gente já ganhou isto. Porque não sei o que é que os outros andam a fazer. Capturar o ponto é que não andam. Ah, ok, só estamos dois a jogar. Adoro. Victory! Yay! Victory or death, or in my case, both. Então vamos lá fazer. Tenho que fazer sempre 5 jogos numa lista diferentes todos os dias. O que é que me está a apetecer jogar? Pois é, o do FNAF. Como é que eu vou procurar aqui? All Wonderlands, Keywords. Será que eles meteram o nome de FNAF? Não. Não meteram o nome de FNAF. Ok. Eu gostei do chest. Onde é que está aquele que eu acabei de fazer? O Battle Bridge. Eu já vi as coisas, eles a jogar. Ahá, o ISD NPC está aqui. Dual Escape. Não me cheira. Predator Cities. Deixa-me pesquisar então. É porque isto pode não estar no nosso. Porque os modos que são feitos pelo Genshin estão em todos. Os modos feitos pelas pessoas, se a pessoa for americana, não vai estar no nosso. Miliastra. Wonderland. FNAF. Game. E é multiplayer. Ah, é na América. Sério. É na América. Bolas. Sério. Elemental Dance? Que é isto? Elemental Dance. Players take a part to test reflex and speed. Idea Simulator or several platforms display de cima. Ah, não! Estás a ver aquele jogo de plataformas que tem símbolos e aparece um símbolo no ecrã. Se tu não tiveres nesse símbolo, todos os outros caem. Imagina, aparece Hydro. Tudo o que não for Hydro vai cair. Pronto, é tipo isso. Ok, bora jogar. Match. Vamos jogar. Já que eu tenho que jogar 5 jogos e tem. Ah, pois é, já saiu! Olha, as skins Celestial voltaram. São iguais, a Moira, a Juno, Zenyatta e Symmetra. Mas espera aí. Diva Completion Bundle, Mercy, Ripa e Tracer. What? Wait a minute. Oh my. Eu depois a partir da manhã logo faço isto. Vamos parar a live por aqui, porque agora está-me a apetecer ir para o Overwatch. Por isso, até amanhã, pessoas. Bye bye.